Hello, Chimera Crew! I am MegumiMary, the Chimera Gamer Girl, the transgender Chimera Girl with a heart of gold love for all things nerdy. I am sorry, I'm still getting used to the new intro. But I digress. Today, I am here with my brand new model. And I am finally back from my 2-month hiatus. I am so very glad to finally be back. It has been a while. It has been a while. I'm excited. I am excited about this. So let me just go over real quick what's new, what's different, and what you can expect. Hold on. What you can expect differently from my content, these streams specifically, moving forward. All right. So for starters, there is the new 3.0 model. So as you can see, my bow on my outfit has now been made to look more like a dog bone. I also have a brand new collar that has a little name tag on it. And then I also have a whole new set of emotions to play around with. So we have this happy cry. We have... that's an old one. We have horrified. We got some confusion going on here. We have a better winged clothes toggle now. We got some tears. The sad emotion has been updated with tears. Angry now has some little angry marks on it. We got a little bit of a melancholy emotion here. And as you probably noticed during my little standby intro, I got a new sleepy toggle. So yeah, those are some of the new changes as far as toggles. And then as far as the actual presentation, as you can see if I move over here a bit, my ears no longer obstruct the video of the game I'm playing. So yeah, now UI elements in the games I play won't be obscured by me. So you can get the full view of whatever it is I am playing. So yeah, and this will also help me when I eventually go back and use the footage for this for my videos. Because for those of you who follow me on YouTube know that I have been trying to make edited videos again. Trying is the key phrase here. So, you know, not obstructing this video feed here also helps me out too. On top of that, on Twitter and Blue Sky and Facebook, I've been making meme images using using my model and MegumiMary. And whenever I use speech and text with myself, I use the font style ink free. So as you'll notice up there and down there, the font in question is now called ink free. So yeah, and if you look over at the chat, Nightmare, say hi. Is the chat not synced up? Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, ran into an issue with the chat here. Okay. Now, Nightmare, say hi. See, font over in the Twitch chat is now... Twitch and YouTube chat is now ink-free. So we got that going too. And you also notice up there, we now have a question of the day. So this is to encourage you, my Chimera crew, to interact with me. So today's question is, what do you think of my new look? And this isn't just about the new look of me personally. This is about the channel in general. So yeah. What do you think of the new way that the background looks? Because there's the trans flag background, the chat, you know, everything now fits better with, you know, I think the overall layout of everything looks a lot better, personally. So yeah. That is our question of the day. What do you think of the new look of everything? And with all that having been said, let us jump in to this brand new Legend of Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. Alright. So I know almost nothing about it other than the E3 reveal trailer, because I've done my best to avoid any and all spoilers. So, I don't know that much about it. How's the audio working for you over there? Can you hear it all right? Is it higher than my voice, lower than my voice? What is it? Ooh, I can move the camera around slightly. Ooh, UI elements. Oh, there's a jump button! There's a jump button! Hee hee! I'm having fun. Haha! Oh, what do we got? Box. There's a target button. This is awesome. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there something else I can target? I want to try. Nope. Nope. I want to try the bow and arrow with the target. Oh my god, yes, that works. I can't believe that worked. Wait. Oh, there's something here. I can see it. I can see that there's something here. Let me in. Let me in. Sorry if my mic peaked there. This is awesome. So, it's you again. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time, your presence serves me. Now, I'll end you both. I know that was sloppy, but I don't care. Okay, so when do we think this one takes place on the timeline? Zelda can jumps. Zelda can jumps. You got the swordsman cloak. This is a hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped that would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Oh, I'm controlling Zelda. Okay. So far, so good. Question is, what is it? Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. Wait, wrong one. Here we go. I'm excited. By the way, let me know how the audio levels are working for y'all. Oh, I forgot to read. I'm so sorry. We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers searched for you every day. Princess, play with me. Play with me. I'm glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. Yeah. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Princess Zelda, it's good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It just appeared, but it isn't growing at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. Hey, Metlar, how you doing? Good to see you again. Finally back from my hiatus. We get to stay in a room in the castle since our house is unsuitable at the moment. Taking care of your grandma? Oh, that's good. I'm so excited to see which room we get. I bet it'll be luxurious. Can you at least try not to sound excited? I mean, look at our place. Oh, get out of here. I know you're excited about it, too. Oh, okay, yeah, you got me. I am. Anyway, question of the day. What do you think of my new look? And by that, I'm not just talking about the subtle additions to my model, but also the UI as well. Between the font changes and the color scheme, as well as just adding a question of the day in general. Oop, sorry, I just hit the mic with my finger. It's Impa! Ah, sweet child, such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered, I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a sort of much fear. I'm certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now, the king awaits. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready. Oh, princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Let me see. Does muting this make the audio sound better? Make the audio sound better? Despite that joy, I feel the shame that we were unable to find you. Oh yeah, actually it sounds much better now. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this from now on. I'm just gonna let the mic capture the audio. Hi Andy, how you doing today? Yes, and I'm here with my new 3.0 model. Alright. On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General Right, Minister Left. Oh, right and left, I get it. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull the joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. I'm so relieved. You are healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? A swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift? It's him. We have to thank him for saving your life. So he was pulled into a rift, another one stolen away. Indeed, I hope he is safe. Stolen away, a tidy phrase for a terrible fate. Being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has constantly been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing... As you know. I hate that phrase. Okay. Writing 101. As you know, is a phrase that is not good. There are a couple of ways you can easily circumvent it. My personal favorite being you remember how, because it is a phrase that is commonly used when trying to remind someone of something so that you can segue into a conversation. Just a little writing tip for any writers out there. Riffs have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away, we've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now, I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. And it isn't just children anymore, adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news. The rifts, they're causing serious trouble. Oh no! Please, soldier, what are the details? Ah, of course, Your Majesty. Firstly, we received word that someone from Souththorn Village was swallowed up by a rift. We've also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. General Minister. Sire. Minister Left, continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops, head into battle. On my honor, sire. Crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who have been lost. The adventure begins. No! Guards! Lock her up immediately. Lock up the princess? My daughter caused the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. What? But he's an imposter! Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty. Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? Haven't you heard? Apparently she's the one who caused the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then she might also be responsible for all the other rifts. Yeah, they'll just keep popping up as long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask, what's your name? Zelda, got it. Zelda, your life's in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figure I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three came out seemed weird. You noticed they seemed weird too. You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's dangerous for you to stay here. I think if we could save people who've been taken into the rifts, we could reveal the truth. But none of those people would be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get out of here. You can't go through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. I got the tri-rod. It's a mysterious rod the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. It can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering and then press ZR. Zer. You learned the table echo. Good job. That's how you learn things. Anything you've learned can be echoed with Y. Look at that. Perfect job. What you've created is called an echo. Press Zer when you're near an echo to erase it. When you want to erase all your echoes, hold Zer. Things learned using Zer can be echoed with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much of Tri's power is available. Echoes can be erased using Zer. To erase all echoes, hold Zer. Okay. Ah, I see. Now we can escape. Let's go. And I assume I'm gonna get, like, more... Okay, and I assume, like, as I progress through the game... Okay, I see how this works now. Like, they're gonna be, like, get more triangles on the back of the guy's head as I progress through the game, right? Oh, that's so cool! I learned the wooden box echo. You can see echoes you've learned by holding down left. From there, you can use R and release left to swap out the selection. Okay. Oops. That was How did you manage to get out? Well, whatever. You're here on the king's order, so please stay put and don't cause any trouble. Yeah, don't count on it. I'm gonna do it again. So the other day I broke a pot to test a theory and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no, I threw the pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard it break. Ha! General Wright is a simple man. Hyrule Castle Pot Echo. Gosh dang it all! Oh, they didn't throw me all the way back in the dungeon. Okay. Any more echoes to learn around here? Princess? Oh yeah, Impa's gonna help me out. I know it. I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created the rift. It's preposterous. What? The king, general, and minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a Tri-Rod, was it? I see. Zelda can make use of the Tri-Rod's power. Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own. I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Aww. That's sad. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I brought something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see, it's the cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems to be workable. It'll do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted. Got a disguise. It's light and flowy, conceals your identity nicely. You look like a... Smells like a musty dresser. You should be able to head along now without worry. Princess is missing. Find her. Huh, seems we have company. Leave this to me. So I can spin. What does spinning do? Lady Impa, who is that over there? Isn't it the princess? It's the prince. It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant. Stand aside, huh? No, I don't believe I'll be doing that. Wait, what? Here, princess, take this with you. You received a log. This log was given to you by Impa. There is a folded map inside. Make your way to a house marked with ... I'll tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you. This way. Ahead of you, you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We'll see each other later. You learned a decorative shrub echo. You learned an old bed echo. Aha! Okay. Wait. And then I do... Aces! Oh! You got a rupee. That's nice. That's how I cut grass in this game. Oh, that's so cool! Too bad there's not a rupee echo. You learn a boulder echo. Hard, that's rock that's heavy to push, but you can move it if you push really hard. Oh, and I get it. The box is there to teach me that I can... Okay. That's cute. The box is there to teach me that I could do that. Ooh, and what if... Wait. Oh, I'm gonna love this game. Oh, this game is already so amazing. Formerly Mako, great to see you. Yes, I am finally back. I am here with my re-debut. This is the new version 3.0 model. As you can see, I got my dog, Bow Bones. The bows on my outfit are now dog bones. Ah, both fun. I have both of those. Yes. I've actually done a blog post a number of years back about how autism is, in my point of view, just a different way of, is basically like a different operating system for the brain. It's on my personal website, MegumiMary.com. Highly recommend checking it out, especially if you're trying to understand autism. Oh, aces. But yeah. So yeah, I'm back. Yes, one of the perks of autism, in my opinion. I have the 27 book anthology, and honestly, I doubt that if I didn't have autism, I wouldn't be able to have it like structured so elegantly to the point it is at, because of like the detail to which I have like all the plot points and everything in all 27 books put together. If I didn't have autism, I don't think it would have been possible, period. So again, like I see it for me personally as more of a blessing than a curse. But yes, I am finally back. Anyway, question of the day is, what do you think of my new look? And when I am asking that, I'm not just talking about the 3.0 model, but rather just everything in general. As you can see, I've updated the chat on the side, as well as just everything about just how yeah, thank you. And if you even notice, like, the video feed, like, my ears clip behind it now. So this way, I'm not obstructing the UI for anyone. Which also helps me when I need to get video footage for these games for my YouTube videos. Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now. Uh-oh. Gotta jump into the water. Alright, what's going on here? You're awake? Good, let's go. Ended up in a small cave after being swept away in the underground waterway. Head toward the dot marked on the map. You learned the rock echo. Ordinary rock. Where are we? Maybe that map thing the person gave you can help us figure that out. Ah. Okay. Oh! L button also does this. That's cool. So I don't just have to use that button. I can also use the L button. Oh, a monster! It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? You got the Zal Echo. A weak, gelatinous monster that moves slowly by expanding and contracting. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating a new monster leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them just like you just did. You can direct your echoes to attack specific targets. Yep. Wait a second. Cost. Okay, looks like everything only costs 1 so far. Oh, wait. What if I do? There we go. 20 rupees. Five rupees. Ha! There we go. Okay, and tables float. That's good to know. All right. So far, so good. Kiseko. So far, so good. 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Yes, it does. Welcome to Southorn Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here. Who's Link? Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he's gone off on a journey right when we needed him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're alright. If only Link were here. A rift appeared north of here. It grew fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. A rift is blocking the way there. If only Link were here. Please stay safe out there. Nope, nothing there. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that that everything was still running smoothly. Because from my point of view, it looked like things were frozen on the stream. Alright. Is there a shop around here? Ooh. You learned a pot echo. Simple pot of a common type, big enough for a person to fit inside. We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers have been caught in a rift. We can't escape either. Forest nearby is crawling with monsters. Okay, the look on her face when I did that was pretty cute. I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too. Ooh. Children's toy on a wooden frame. Lets you jump higher than usual if you hop onto it. What the? You got an electro apple. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. You got refreshing grapes. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. You got 5 jars of floral nectar. Item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Okay, I guess there are going to be, like, potions and drinks and stuff. Red potion. Piece of heart, quite valuable. We only got one in stock. What do the amiibo do? You know what? Let's find out. I've got my totally legit, not bootleg amiibo. Please don't come after me, Nintendo. Don't Pal World me. Okay, Nintendo, please don't Pal World me. So, let's try, no, let's start with an actual, like, legit, where's my Zelda Skyloft? Okay, I don't know where it is, so let me just try, let me try this one. 5 Electro Apples. Oh, okay. They give you, like, ingredients and stuff. Alright. What about this one? More Electro Apples. Alright. What about... Let's see. What if I go with... Wind Waker Zelda. What is Wind Waker Zelda going to give me? Warm peppers. Okay, so they're just going to give me, like, stuff. Oh, I can only do it 3 times a day? Okay, well, that's annoying. Now, if I leave and come back, is he going to have something else? Nope. The rift nearby is huge and terrifying, being so close to our village. It could be in Souththorn Forest, too. A strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay. South Prairie, Souththorn Forest. You learned the sign echo. What the? Hey, Zelda, have a look at this. Waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Alright, it lit up. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Oh, that's awesome! Fast travel. Can jump to the location using the map. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out. I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with dot is up ahead. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. Aces! Aces! Spear Moblin Echo. Wait a second. I can throw it. Okay, no fall damage. Good to know. The Caramodillo Echo. New heart container! Oh, this guy uses up 2. And so does Moblin, for that matter. I just noticed that. Okay. Huh. This is where we were supposed to go. Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend this. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We need to find an entry point. Ooh. Aces. Alright. Let's learn this. What does this do? Fraser Echo. Okay, so it's to... The P-Hat Echo. Oh, this is where 3... Oh, it's vulnerable to fire. That's why they gave me the thing outside. Oh, that's so smart. So, on a repeat playthrough, I know to do that now. Oh, that's so awesome. Alright, so I guess this is going to be our equivalent of a dungeon here. I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, we won't be able to mend the rift after all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So what do you say? Huh. Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so it looks like this is going to be our equivalent of the dungeons. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here is sucked through a rift. Everything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. Or maybe not. Maybe this is like a pre-dungeon thing. And we'll do like the actual dungeon after this. What is that? Okay, yeah, bad idea provoking it. Bad idea. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. I'm surprised it's not one of those you have to hold down the switch things. Oh, okay. I knew it. This is a way to restore hearts. Slowly. Testing 1, 2. All right. So that happened. Yeah, I lost power. Just out of nowhere, power out. So yeah, sorry about that, folks. Yeah. That's a thing that happened. I really am sorry about all of that. I really am. Hold on. But I digress. Let me just... Alright. So, now let's get back into Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't played anything since the power went out. I'm experiencing this game for the first time with you folks, my Chimera Crew. So, hold on. Alright. Let's do this. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, by the way. Knock on wood. Oh, whoops. Oh. Alright. Okay, looks like I'm supposed to go that way. So, oops. Let's go this way first. Is that all there is out here? Just that one thing? Okay. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. Waypoint has been recorded. Can now warp here using the map. Okay. So this is our first dungeon. It's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things based on your movement. Try facing the boulder and then guide me by pressing X. We're bound together. Okay, now try moving. Use X to guide Tri. The monster or object that Tri bonds to will then follow your movements. You can also use XL to target what you want Tri to bond to. Ah! Okay. Aces! I got 5 portions of radiant butter. Butter is fermented in such a way that it shines brightly. You cannot use it in its current form. Aces! Spidery monster that spins a thread to dangle from ceilings. Got a dungeon map! the Ignizel Echo. Anything it touches is set ablaze. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an elevator. Aces. A Dark Nut Echo. Oh yeah, this one's absolutely a 3. Martial monster and sturdy armor. It is slow, plodding, but its armor makes it utterly immune to blunt force attacks. Okay. Shows me which chests I have yet to get. That's good. Do not want to leave the dungeon until I have all of them. It looks like I've gotten every chest in every room I've been to so far, so that's good. Aha! Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's what I want. It's gonna cause a chain reaction and burn straight through to the thing. Aces! Okay, I was overthinking it. Haha! Aces. Ooh, I can grab the enemies. Yay, purple rupee! Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster? Am I gonna get an echo of Link? Oh, it's probably gonna be like a 4. Oh, this is the mini boss. Oh, he just turned blue. It's gonna turn red. Is he gonna turn red? That was intense. You look like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. That was weird. Like the imposters back at the castle. Looks like he left something behind. You got a mysterious sword. Weapon the swordsman in green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it. Feel powerful energy coming from that sword. Even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword has some special kind of power. You look strong like the guy who wears green. Hold on. Raise your sword to enter sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend with your shield and by pressing and holding ZUL. You can also jump higher than usual in this form with B. Finally, hold down Y to charge your sword and release it for a spin attack. What's this? You got some energy. You feel serious might growing within you. Leaving sword fighter form. While in the sword fighter form, the energy gauge in the upper left corner of the screen will decrease. You'll automatically exit sword fighter form after the energy gauge is depleted. You can also exit this form by pressing up. You can refill your energy gauge by gathering energy. Okay, that's cool. I feel like that's going to get really annoying if these pieces of energy aren't, like, super abundant. There we go. Ooh, what is this? Heart pin. Heart pin has a distinctive heart design. It makes hearts appear more often. Can wear different items that have a variety of benefit. Alright, so every single chest I've encountered so far, I've snagged. Right? Okay, I don't need you to do this every single time I pick one of these up. Deku Baba, aggressive and mobile, this plant reaches for anything. Has a vulnerability to having its head pulled. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? It's the Dominion Rod! It's the Dominion Rod from Twilight Princess! With how I can possess objects and move them around. As well as the fact that there's a whole distorted world here. Oh my god, this thing is like a parallel universe version of the Twily, isn't it? This is a Fallen Hero timeline version of the Twily. Okay. Okay. This is my Zelda theorist brain going right now. We're on Fallen Hero timeline. And Tri here is a descendant of the Twily on the Fallen Hero timeline. Because honestly, the fact that this thing acts like a Dominion Rod, nope, you ain't getting that past me. Alright? Oh yeah, Zelda. So one more thing you can do when using bind. After binding yourself to something with X, try holding R. While moving R, your movement will follow what you're bound to. Oh my god, that's awesome. I can move the treasure chest. Okay, so where am I right now? I got the big key. Now I can open the big door. So yeah, the more I use this thing, the more I'm convinced it's basically this timeline's version of the Dominion Rod. And that try here is basically the Fallen Timeline version of a Twily. Let's see how much further... Let's see if my theory holds water the more I play the game. Because the fact that I can possess items with this... Nobody's here. But I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier. Oh my god, is it the stereotypical eyes on the hands? Eyes on the hands. Show me the eyes on the hands. Oh, no eyes on the hands, really? Boo. My friends, they're in that creature. We've got to get them out of here. Come on, we can do this. Oh, wait, and then I do this. Aces! Now let me guess, Try's gonna get a new little thing on the end of him, right? Okay, I mean, yeah, piece of heart's expected, but also Try's gonna get a new piece of power added to him. Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free, they're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. It's Fallen Timeline Twilight Princess. That's what this is. Fallen Timeline Twilight Princess. These rifts are the Twilight realm. My friends shared some of their power with me. Yep, I knew it. Another star. Another triangle. I feel like I can do even more now. Try gain to triangle. Use Yit to create all sorts of echoes. Oh yeah, also they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda. You got 5 unusual crystals from tree. Try. I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot. Got a heart container. Maximum number of hearts increased, and they've been filled. We can travel between the still world and your world here. Do you want to return to your world now? Let me just check. All chests have been acquired. Okay, yeah, I'm good to go. Yes, please. Okay, let's go. That rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go to earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and we'll be able to save your father. Yeah. You there, a moment of your time. I am left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Oh, Princess Zelda! I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? So we failed to save you from the beast. From that beast, and now you're out here facing so much danger. I must confess, I'm surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there. Aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you. How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We need to make a plan. There's so much to consider, but for now, let's head to the dot location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Right in here, princess. Hello, Hello, sir. Pardon us. My name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and... Who's that? I'm a busy man. No time for chatter. Now get! I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, we've only be a moment. No, I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could only hear us out. I said no! I've got to go save Link. Huh? Hang on there. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well, what? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. I understand the situation now. Thank you for the explanation, Princess. Whew, we finally got through to him. Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing? You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda has always been able to, but now both of you can as well. You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you? That's odd. Indeed, such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, sure. Back to the matter at hand. What is that you and I have in common? Yeah, I was about to say the exact same thing. They've both been in rifts and came out. Same with Zelda, actually. Well, kinda. She was in a crystal thing. But also, she's Hylia, so that counts too, I guess. We both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Lubury. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon the Sword of Might. Mr. Lubury, why did you make him a sword? Princess, you remember that big nasty blue fella who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanished without a trace. After which, townsfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able to. Which is why I made him a sword. One that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be of use to Link. So Zelda was helping out with the rifts as well. Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I have a hunch that if we take him out, it will fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out, and yet the rifts keep coming. Certainly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is somewhere else then. Hey Zelda, I'm going to fly up high and look for some other big rifts. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the other might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. I marked them on your map, Zelda. If we fix these rifts, we might be able to save your father and the others. Let's get to work, Zelda. Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going into any more rifts. It's far too dangerous. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included. You make a salient point, Mr. Blueberry. Princess, I urge you to go a try to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who have gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess. Oh, of course, investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul Waters. Please let me know if you require further information. Alright, Princess, I leave it up to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The sword you got there, pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I'll have to do more research on it though, so talk to me later if you're interested. I'll be here helping Mr. Blueberry investigate the rifts, so we can better support you. How can I help? Right now, there are large rifts in Jabu Waters and Gerudo Desert. I'll be happy to share anything I know about those areas. Jabu Waters is northeast of here. It's home to the Zora, who are remarkable swimmers. Residents are divided into Sea Zoras and River Zora. On the coast soon after entering Jabu Waters, there is a small Hylian fishing village. I'm sure the villagers there will have interesting morsel to share with you about the local area. Gerudo Desert is west of us. It is a harsh land with high temperatures and sandstorms. Skilled warriors known as the Gerudo live in a town far into the desert. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, they're all women, not a man among them. They're often on patrol near the desert entrance, so you may want to talk to them there. Keep thinking about His Majesty the General and Link. I hope that by mending the rifts, they'll be able to be returned to us. Please take care of yourself. We're counting on you to find the king, the general, and Link. You want to chat about the sword, huh? As I mentioned, the Sword of Might is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind from the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Ah, it appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling it Might Crystal. It's what I forged the Sword of Might from, in fact. During my investigations into the rift, I met Link, who's from Southorn Village. I made the sword for him, and the rest is history. Link made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with the Might Crystals. See the machine in the corner? It's designed to enhance the sword. Now, looking at the sword, it seems to have lost some of its power. But once we enhance it, it will be back to its original state. Should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some Might Crystals. And what's down here? Crystal I unearthed at the rift site. What I'm now calling a Might Crystal has strange power. A monster that sprang from these rifts seem to be repelled by it. If I can get enough of it, I feel certain it can be powerful against the rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I've developed a technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals as well as enhance that weapon. So now I'm pondering what kind of weapon I should make. I'll test some things to begin with. I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in Southorn Village tell me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. The kids made it back somehow, though. Remarkable. All of the kids who were taken by the rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak. Despite all he has been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Then it hit me. This young man, who might be the best person to entrust the Sword of Might to. I do believe it can support him in his efforts. Tomorrow I'll visit Southorn Village again. Sword of Might I entrusted to Link packs a wallop against these rift monsters, as I hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster, who we believe is creating the rifts. It is a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful enough to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more Might Crystals. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through clear as day. I decided to make a new weapon. I must do what I can to help Link. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. Sword of Might has been forged as best as I am able to. I gave him some other weapons too. Yet I cannot help but worry. Please stay safe and return to us, Link. Please stop doing this every single time. It's getting annoying. Wanted Princess Zelda, if sighted, send word to the King of Hyrule. Oh, great. Crawlchula Echo. Spidery monster that does not spin webs, but does stick to walls and ceilings as easily as flat ground. Learn the Octorok Echo. Found in water, this octopus-like creature spits small rocks at its enemies with impressive range. Ooh. Link, are you there? There's so many monsters here. Please fight them all for me, please. Wow, saving the day is always the heroic... Huh? You're not Link. Sorry about that. That hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forgive the confusion. My name is Verly. I'm a resident of Sithorn Village. I stepped out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I chopped away all my way to Sithorn Prairie. While I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. But then the monsters appeared, and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you take it. Aces! Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for? He's a brave swordsman from Sithorn Village. He's been a light to all of us, but right now he's all fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. Hope he's doing well wherever he might be. If you run into a swordsman wearing a hood and a green tunic, can you pass him a message? His friends in Sithorn Village will be there for him when he comes home. Aww. Got monster guts. Material is dropped sometimes by defeated monsters. You can't use it in its current form. I learned the Crow Echo. Bird monster swoops down to steal people's rupees. Alright. It's clearly faster than a bat. How many is that? Oh, just one? Okay. Alright, what do we got? The Gerudo Desert. Hee. I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here. But this desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we could check around the area with the biggest rift. The Aruoda Echo. From out of the vast and trackless desert comes this one-eyed menace. It tries to get behind foes to sting them. We learned the Caramadillo level 2 echo. Huh. Got 10 pieces of chili cactus. San Piranha! Yay, new waypoint. Not every day I see another Hylian in the desert. If you're wondering about that tent, there's a Gerudo searching something or other in there. I'm sure she could use a hand if you feel inclined. Might help take your mind off all the rifts. Where? Facette doesn't know, and she's the chief's aide. So where are they? Oh, just muttering to myself. Sorry about that. I'm Tormali, an Oasis guard. Guarding the Oasis is my main priority, but I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case, you might be able to help me. In your travels, have you ever seen tiles that fly through the air? According to my boss's research, ancient Gerudos use them to chase off unwelcomed guests. I've been scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far nothing. Maybe you'll have better luck. If you find one, could you bring it to me? Curious about my fan? I'd be willing to part with it if you come talk to me about something else first. Oh, okay. Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to Tough Mango Plant Lab. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation and preparation for potential food crises. My current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I've successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one problem. The mango plant withers quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'm run out of funding for my project. In response, I've begun enlisting folks to help with a game of Mango Rush. You can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of force, like a spin. There's participation fee up front, but I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. Want to give it a try? You learned a soft bed echo. Full heart right away. Aces. Gerudo soldiers and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Toma's base for mango research. Toma trusts that Chief Sira will figure out what to do about the rifts here in the desert. So she's keeping her focus on plant research, knowing it'll benefit everyone's future. I'll need 10 rupees for participation fee. Sure. Great. Head downstairs to the field and wait for me. Mangoes can be harvested with a bit of force, but too much and they'll burn up. I'd like for you to harvest 40 or more mangoes. If you do, you'll get to take some home. Let's get started. Exquisite. You've shocked me. I didn't think that anything would be capable of harvesting that many. Here you are. Please take these tough mangoes with you as my thanks. Item can be used to recover hearts, but it's more effective when mixed into a drink. You're the first to have harvested, so subsequently she's good, real good. Maybe she can handle the extra dangerous seeds. Actually, I have some vibrant seeds that yield even larger harvests. I have them shelved, but I'll make an exception for you if you want to see them next time. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting. So how do I get this? Back before I was deep into my research, I was a pretty serious dancer. I won that golden fan there by placing first in a dance competition judged on elegant choreo. I'll be willing to part with it if you help me out with Mango Rush. Alright, these seeds sprout sharp thorns, but I'm sure you'll have no trouble. I'd like you to harvest 50 or more mangoes. If you do, you'll get to take some home. Ah, I gotta do it better. Unfortunate, then again, when you've been a scientist all along, you can expect days like this. Come back. I want to do it again. Exquisite. I didn't think you'd be able to harvest so many from those seeds, though I'd seen your potential. To thank you, I'll give you my golden fan. I got it a long time ago from a dancing tournament. Got a golden fan. Just holding this glimmering fan with golden feathers makes you feel glamorous. Please take those tough mangoes you've harvested with you as well. You've stoked the flame that burns in my wee researcher soul. This is nowhere near the true potential of tough mangoes. I'm going to develop something even more amazing. It may take a little time, though. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting. Hello there, I'm Business Scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This is a place where you can craft your own freezing, taste bud pleasing smoothies. Process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients and I blend them together. You got it. Some of this, some of that. Mix it all up with a teensy pinch of variety. Your smoothie. You mixed a tough smoothie. I added that recipe to the menu so you'll be able to order the same thing next time if you like. It's actually giving me the idea. My siblings and I are new to the smoothie game. And to keep hold over the market, we're opening branches all over Hyrule. But that's been so much work we haven't had time to come up with new smoothie concepts. So what do you say to a joint venture? You make recipe, we handle the business side. Come up with 10 recipes out of ingredients from your travels, we should be in good shape. We'll even throw in a reward. Sounds great, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, before you go, my siblings and I are running smoothie shops in other places too. We're sending ingredients from our local regions to the main shop back home. If you run into any of my siblings, give them my best, okay? You got it. That's it. You made all the recipes we asked for. With that many items on the menu, every customer will find something to like. Here's your reward for helping expand the shop's menu. Special spyglass makes smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. Been a huge help. We've got plenty on the menu now. Or that's what I'd like to say, but now that we've experienced the cool mouthfeel of success, I want to expand our menu again. What do you say to making 20 more new recipes? We'll make it worth your while. You learned a tornado echo. Boomerang. Hehe. Aces. Aces. Monsters keep coming. I'm completely worn out. I hear you, but if we keep at it, then that rift should start shrinking. We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back Gerudo Sanctum. Mm-hmm. No! Of course it's a 3. Ooh! Wind Cannon Echo. This looks like it's going to be fun. Rock Tatoes. Two Mike Crystals. Chili Cactus. Huh? My friends are nearby. I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda. Oh. You can't come with me, can you? What should we do? We could try talking to her. Maybe she knows a way to get you through the sand. Oh, I'm a dumbass. You're not a Gerudo. What do you want? Get through the sand? No, you aren't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed entry. Now go home. I don't think she's going to move. Ah! What is that? Is someone hurt? I have to stay at my post, otherwise I go see what's going on. Is she okay? Oh, what happened? The monsters, they're gone. Did you defeat them for me? It seems they posed no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, could not handle them. Thank you. You saved my life. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Donna, captain of the Gerudo Warriors. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Zelda. So what brings you out this way? Uh-huh, I see. You're traveling around fixing rifts, uh-huh. You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock, it's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We've heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. Rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming without end, it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt. Hey, Zelda. Do you think she might know how to get under the sand? Is everything alright, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand, Well, the sanctum is beneath us. I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rift if you can get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing. But as you probably noticed, it's flooded with the sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to clear out the entrance. A soldier is guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear the sand out. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. If we want to get into the sanctum, we first need to clear out the entrance. Sanctum was pulled into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance into the sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. If you want to get... In order to get rid of the rift, we need to get into the sanctum, right? Understood. Well then, sounds like we need to discuss things with the chief. You saved my life, so I'll do all I can to help you. And if you're able to get rid of the rift, it means our warriors won't be injured anymore. So let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo Town. It's just northwest of here. Normally only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. Alright, Zelda, I'll be waiting for you there. Aces! Oh, Ahilian, I'm impressed you made it all the way here through the desert. You must be quite the explorer to come this way, which reminds me. I'm looking for these elusive tumbleweeds. Maybe you've seen them on your travel. If you can find them blowing across the sand here in Gerudo Desert, but the pesky things roll out of reach. If you try to grab one, they fall apart. The more I think about it, how elusive they are, the more obsessed I get. All I want to do is spend my time observing one of the tumbleweeds closely. But I managed to destroy everyone I found so far. My dream is to observe them so out of reach. If you bring me my heart's desire, you'll be well rewarded. See that woman sitting over there? She was stolen away a long time ago and hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. She's changed a lot since those days. Rifts are really disturbing things. Well, look at you. Lovely little thing, aren't you? Lovely though you may be, you might want to build some muscle if you'll be here long. Okay, this might sound a little odd, but you believe in tornado ghosts. I got caught up in a sandstorm recently when this tornado comes whirling at me. It was hard to see clearly what was all the sand, but I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. Must have been a ghost, but why would it be chasing me? Did I anger the spirits or something? Was it real? Did I imagine it? If I could see it again, I'd know for sure. Ghost! Wait, it's not a ghost or a tornado. It's a monster called a tornado? Actually, now that I get a closer look at it, it doesn't even look like a ghost, does it? It just chased me because it wanted to send me flying across the desert. I didn't anger any spirits. I've really been overthinking things. Well, that clears it up, I suppose. Thank you so much for helping me out. Here you go. Fresh milk. How can I call myself a Gerudo when I'm so spooked by something that wasn't even a ghost? If the chief finds out how easily spooked I am, I'll get a real talking to. But I mean, we're all scared of something. Can't really fault a person for having fears. But it sure is nice today, isn't it? On days like this, I feel like I could sleep forever. Huh. Hello there, Hillian. Curious about me? I'm one of the many Gerudo soldiers. I'm off duty at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. My confidence comes from my agility and grace. Behold my skill. Yahaha. What's with the blank expression? It's almost as if you don't find me impressive. Well then, I'll prove my skill to you in hand-to-hand tag! So you ready to play tag? I'll even give you something if you manage to catch me. Yes, this will be fun. Let the game begin. Alright, I'm going to get running now. If you tag me, then you win. Can you even block the path if you... That's exactly what I was planning on doing too, actually. What? So fast? Even faster than me? Impossible. My, you are indeed very capable. Your legs carry you like one who has traveled across many regions. You have inspired me. Here you are, as promised. Oh, it's just more cactus. I'll keep training until I'm an invincible warrior. Thank you for the inspiration. Since the rifts appeared, we warriors have been fighting non-stop. I'm off duty, but might do a quick patrol around my walk. So you, little one, who do you think the next chief will be? Do you think it'll be Dona, don't you? Can I help you? It's rude to stare, you know? Something about this room later, I bet. Like, if I come back here later, there'll be something special about it. What's in this room? Still nothing? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna buy those quicksand shoes because I know that they're gonna be important later. Like, I know that the dungeon's probably gonna have lots of quicksand, and it's gonna be a very big... It's gonna be very useful to have these. Are they replaced with something else? Just a potion. Okay. Chief Sira, I have a report concerning the blocked up entrance to the sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling. Ah, Zelda, I've been waiting for you. Chief, this is the Hylian I was telling you about. With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift here in our desert. But in order to do that, she'll need to get into the sanctum. If she can get rid of the rift as she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To this end, will you please restore the entrance to the sanctum? Captain Donna, do you comprehend what it is you are asking? If you recall, after the sanctum was consumed by the rift, the surge in monsters began. For the town's safety, we blocked the sanctum's entrance to prevent the monsters from pouring out. Since then, we've been eradicating the rest of the monsters, which will fix the rift. After that, we'll reclaim the sanctum, which that was the plan, or have you forgotten? Of course not, Facette. Many of my warriors have been injured, and the monsters keep coming. To top it off, we've defeated countless monsters, and yet the rift doesn't appear to be shrinking at all. We should be acting with urgency to be rid of the rift as soon as possible, and Zelda can help. You can't expect us to trust this total stranger. We don't even know where she comes from. You're the chief's daughter. I'm shocked by your severe lack of judgment. Peace, Facette. Pardon my words, Chief Sarah, but I understand the concern you feel for the warriors. I feel each injury to our warriors as though it was my own. That said, have you seen this Hylian eradicate a rift? You've only just met this stranger yourself. How can you tell us to trust her? Well, Chief Sarah, it seems further discussion is unnecessary. Now is not the time to be entertaining strangers and their claims. I will prove what Zelda says is true. You will be wasting your time. This Hylian is clearly deceiving you. She saved my life. How dare you speak of her like that? I trust Zelda, and I will prove she can get rid of the rifts. No matter how many monsters they fight, the rift isn't going to go away on its own. Donut is correct about this, so why don't they trust us? You there, Hylian. Captain Donut left a message for you on our way out. She mentioned she's heading to the Oasis and she'd like you to join her there. To get to the Oasis, head due east when you leave town. You can't miss it. That's all she shared for you. None of the rifts are shrinking yet, I say. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return to the patrol rifts. Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over here. The water here is beautiful, don't you think? This place holds many memories for me. My chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. She would tell me to look at the serene water to keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Facette took up my training rather than my mother because mother was busy as chief. Facette trained the others too. Thanks to her and mother, we are the Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for both of them, but I can't stand by and watch things get worse. I believe you can fix the rift, Zelda. And so I wonder how we can prove to my mother and Facette that you are being honest. Aside from the big rift at the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in the desert. I'd like for you to see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in Southern Oasis Ruin, Ancestors Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo's Desert. I've received reports about monsters coming out of the rift near the ruins south of here. So my soldiers were dispatched to deal with them. Small cave, northern edge of the desert that houses grave of our ancestors. Rift appeared in the cave, so now we can't even visit the grave. Rift opened south of town. I have some soldiers keeping an eye on it for now, as monsters could come pouring out at any time. I trust you, Zelda, and if you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? I get the feeling that if I close a rift, I'm gonna get like a third of something that will be used to increase. I'll be getting a third of something that can be used to increase. Like my total. Ancestors Cave of Rest. Okay, so. Again, the way this works like a... Ooh, new enemy. The Homolako. All right. Golden egg. Ah, peace once more. I don't believe I've seen you before. Well, thank you for lighting the torches. With fires burning, we can rest peacefully now. Please go tell my descendant that all is well. The torches are lit again. Ah, yes they are. So you lit them, but how? You found a secret passageway to the grave I didn't know one existed. And the Gerudo over there wanted you to thank me. That's so weird. I thought I was the only one here. Well, thanks anyway for the help. I really appreciate it. I'm sure the ancestors are happy too. Thank you. I'm not seeing anywhere I can create an opening into the rift, so we won't be able to get in here. There we go. Energy glove. Increases the likelihood that more energy will appear when you defeat dark monsters. But only dark monsters, huh? Alright, so I have a general idea of where I am right now then. Beetle Echo, they're one, right? Ooh. Beetle Mound Echo. Is this the rift? Nope, I gotta go further south. Hey! Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I've loved stamps since I was a tiny tot, and now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. Bet you're curious about the stand. Well, this is a stamp stand, a stand for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That pluck when you press one down to leave a stamp behind, plucktacular from start to finish. That's why I love a stamp rally, traveling for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? Bet you're rally excited. Yeah, you are. Okay, here's your stamp card. This is a stamp card for Stamp Rally beginners. It was handmade by Stamp God, and looks like it. I know you're gonna have fun because I had fun making it. Now get a stamping like you've never stamped before. Great work, what a stamp. Look for stands like this all over the world and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings. And they're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous for my tastes. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go, Stamp Rally. He seems like a fun and quirky character. Ugh. Hey, you hanging in there? Yeah, sort of. Actually, no, I'm not. We're defeating wave after wave of these things, but they just keep coming. When did you get here? It's not safe. Monsters keep coming after us. Just like that. Oh, my muscles are locking up at this point. Wow, you're pretty strong, girl. Can't believe we're the ones being saved. Well, at least monsters seem to be mopped up for the time being. Now, if the rift would just go away, I'm worn out from all the restless fighting. Let's take a break for a bit. Thank you for helping us. You're a lifesaver. I can't create a rift entrance here, so you won't be able to get into this one. Alright, I already did that. No, 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 move, move, move. Water. Oh no, what's wrong? You've been keeping post here at the Ritz without any rest. And we ran out of water while fighting monsters. We're about ready to collapse. So thirsty I can't even move anymore. We've got to get some... We gotta drink something right away. Water won't be enough. We need a drink that can both hydrate you and provide nutrients. I know. Zelda, can you run to the smoothie shop at the Oasis and buy a cactus smoothie? They'll make one for you if you give them 2 chili cacti here. I'll stay here and keep an eye on them, so please go get that drink, Zelda. Oh, you brought me one. Thank you so, so much. Seeing the delicate dried foliage explains why they tend to break so easily. No, wait, it's not dried. This is just a particular type of plant matter. What are these pokey bits? The more I look at it, the more fascinating it is. I could spend all day gazing at this beautiful, magnificent tumbleweed. My dream has come true. Wish granted. Thank you, kind one. Please take these. They have such peculiar shapes, don't they? I hope you enjoy observing them for many hours. Alright, everyone, drink up. Whew, I feel rejuvenated. Oh, I feel so much better already. Thank you. Now we can go get back to patrolling. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all feeling refreshed. There's no way around here for me to create an entrance to the rift. Zelda, how's it gone so far? Have you been able to get rid of any of the rifts? Oh, you couldn't get rid of them? Which means getting you into the sanctum is the only way to solve things? We don't have any way to do that right now. Captain Donna, we received a message from Lady Facette. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's powers yet. She commands that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update. So be it. We haven't found a way to prove your ability yet, but we better go check in regardless. I'll go on ahead to the palace. Come and meet me there later, please. I think the fact that we've done something at all three places will be enough for, like, people to say, we believe in her. She's done enough for our people. Tell us, Captain Donna, have you managed to find proof that she can fix the rifts? Not yet, but if you'll listen to what she has to say, then you'll... So you have returned to us with nothing after swearing you will find proof of her capabilities? Clearly this is some sort of joke. The stranger has you entirely deceived. No, she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end? She's been working with me to prove that she can get rid of the rifts since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense? I know she's telling the truth, and I am willing to give her an opportunity to prove it to you. I can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded on the battlefield. I trust Zelda, and I know she can get rid of the rifts. We just have to give her the chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Sierra, let us enter the sanctum. Donna, are you willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person? I am. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I too can no longer stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person. Chief Sierra, you can't be serious. If we remove the sand from the sanctum, we will once again be overwhelmed by monsters. Did you forget that I'm a warrior, Facette? I will hold the monsters at bay. You're being ridiculous. You really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own? She won't be on her own. Huh? Why are you here? We overheard your discussion. Chief Sarah, Lady Facette, this young lady has helped us all. She helped me at the cave of our ancestors, and she aided us all as well. She was able to rid us of the horrible... If she's able to rid us of these horrible rifts, then we'll do all we can to support her. Captain Donna, we stand at your side. Facette, you heard our warriors, and now... Are you now willing to hear this Zelda out? Of course not. What are you saying? What wretched excuse for a chief She's trying to deceive you, to take advantage of you. Can you not see her true character? Guards, this girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Gerudo. Throw her in jail at once. Facette, what are you doing? Chief Sira, we got trouble. What is it? At the rift, a rift at the ruins in the eastern desert grew, and a bunch of our warriors were taken by it. Take me there at once, soldier. Yes, Chief Sira. Onward, warriors. Of course, Chief Sira. Chief Sira, please, you must wait. You can't go rushing into the fray like this, so ill-equipped. Why do I get the feeling that that woman's not really who she says she is, that she's like a doppelganger like the king was? Rift expanded? I might be able to create an entrance there then. Let's follow them. What the... Aces! How could this happen? Our warriors are inside the rift? Don't get too close. We've got to save them, but how? Facet, following your counsel, we have tirelessly worked to defeat the... So tell me then, why has this rift gotten bigger? Perhaps we have yet to defeat enough monsters. Chief Sira, it's dangerous here. Let us return to the palace with haste. Don't be absurd. Our soldiers have been taken. Do you really think I'd leave them behind? That's not the real Facet. She's a doppelganger. I think I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Zelda, is that... You can enter the rift here and get rid of it? And you'll be able to get my friends out too? Wow, thank goodness. Please do whatever you need to. This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. So even so, I can still sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we will be able to mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They are somewhere in this area here. Let's find them and rescue them. What am I even trying to do? There's nothing up there to get. I just feel like trying to break the game and get up there. There's not even anything worth it. So I'm just like, I don't even know why I'm doing it. It's just like one of those things where it's like gamer brains like try to get up there, but there's no reward for getting up there. You know? Okay, so for this one, I obviously gotta make a bridge. Okay. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. Okay. So now we'll put the trampoline here. And then put the old bed here. Oh, no, no. Okay, there we go. Bed. 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 Wait. Trampoline. Trampoline. Yay, there we go. Aces. Okay. Let's make a bed bridge. Okay, what do we have that can break a rock? Okay, I got nothing that can break rock. Got it. Okay, 3 down, 2 to go. Aha! I knew it! That's the woman! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I built the perfect bridge and then... Hey, isn't this Facette? But she was just outside. I wonder why she's in here. Because the one outside's a doppelganger. Oh! That's how I do that one. I just had to push the boulder out of the way. We found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend the rift. My friends shared some of their power with me. You got 2 mic crystals from Try. Zelda, let's go back to your world now. Zelda! Where am I? Last I remember, I was pulled into that rift. You're awake. I'm so relieved everyone is back safely. She really did it. The rift, it's gone. We saw it with our own eyes. What astonishing powers. Facette, where are you going? We shouldn't leave this place we shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. Ugh. Oh, what happened to me? Facette? There are 2 of you? Chief Sirach? Captain Donna? What has happened? We were wondering the same. How did you get here? I was looking into the rifts here in the desert. And then, oh yes, then I was pulled into a rift. I see. Chief Sirach, I recommend extreme caution. She came out of a rift after all. She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is. You don't exactly think I trust you, do you? Grah. You're not going anywhere. Where did she go? She vanished. So she was a fraud after all. Facette made many questionable remarks ever since the rifts appeared. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating the monsters would eliminate the rifts. Burying the entrance to the sanctum was also her idea. And she only suggested it once she heard that the rift in the forest had been eradicated. Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift. But why? Because she didn't want the rifts to be fixed. All of her deceits were to that end. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facette, I apologize for how we treated you. You have my permission to restore the entrance to the sanctum, and you have my blessing. I know it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people. All right. Thank you so much, Chief. The entrance to the sanctum sits at the base of a quicksand flow in the southern desert. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge to the entrance. Go speak to the guard at the cave and tell her what has transpired. Yes, Chief Sarah. We did it. Once you are ready, please head to the sanctum. We're counting on you, Zelda. Alright, folks. I think I'm ending it here for today. But as always, I have been MegumiMary. Thank you all so much for watching. Ribbon female is live right now, so we are going to go raid her over on Twitch. Alright, but yeah, this has been my re-debut stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow, FYI. I have a doctor's appointment, so I do apologize for that, but I should be back, either Saturday, Sunday, or the absolute latest Monday. And, of course, as always, if you need your fix of MegumiMary content, there is always the Patreon, the YouTube channel, or the Twitter and, Facebook. And I now have a Blue Sky account. You can always find links to everything on marytest.com. But yeah, I have been MegumiMary. Thank you all so much for watching, and don't stop being awesome. You can find links to all my various projects across the internet by going to marytest.com, marytes.com.